I'm going to see what happens. We have a little bit of a bonus stream going on today. Anyway, so we're going to have a little bit of a bonus stream here tonight. I think we're going to try to grab at least a level, maybe 2. Kind of see how it goes. We happen to have Raider X, a guildie of mine, who's in the right level range, who needs a little bit of help, probably busting out of level 9, and we're going to see what we can do to help him out. I don't know what exactly is going on with Tobrel, but he says that tumbling for see if anyone responds to guild chat. All right, anyway. So we're gonna be getting started here, getting some XP action. All right, looks like our chat server stuff is back. Yeah, I think we now have bland light or whatever it is. So we switched to the Black Opal Bracers, which does some stuff for us. Raises our magical MMR. Gave us Ethereal, gave us some will saves, blindness immunity, heroism, etc. So this actually is not doing anything for us. We'll have to remember that. But it's fine. We're going to continue on trying to XP, see if we can get started. We'll see what happens. Maybe nothing, maybe something. We will see. Try to invite Raider to the party. And I think what we're going to do is I'm going to warm up in House Pharlan. There's much Raider noise. Alright, there we go. I don't think he likes using the Discord server, but that's where I'm going to continue to be and continue to talk with everybody. L, share tiered con. And we're going to get started. Let's make sure that it got shared. Alright, it says he has the quest, so should be in good shape. Jump failed. Jump failed again. Start hitting these buttons. Get to work. Huh. I would have swore somebody implosioned. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that one up, but so be it. another Reaper. They must know that I'm planning to get a bunch of experience tonight. Alright, I think I'm going to have my Hireling do a lay on hands on us here for maximum value. Should have went and got that collectible. Okay, let's just keep it on, keep it on. So we're just going to kind of run through here with the smoothness of somebody who has leveled 1,000,000 times. We're not going to slow down, hopefully. So that is my plan. So just keep moving here. Really need to get a button on my mouse that like targets and interacts with things. I know I'm basically being lazy by not doing it, and it's making me aggravated that I'm not lazy enough to have done it to be able to take advantage of the situation. But whatever, it's what it is. So we'll start trickling in. Good evening. Pallet or the Helper's not going to do any good in this fight, so no reason to even try here. Probably not quite standing in the right spot. Shooting a couple of these guys, so we'll just pick this up, keep moving. Guess I also should probably grab some res scrolls at some point. Should be good to fire those off now. Always pick up all the things I can get my hands on. All the bags. You guys know that though, probably. Just gotta keep somebody bad man here. But he was a bad man anyway. Yeah, I guess Raiders got.
Well, I don't know if you can hear me or not, but they don't have audio.
What am I doing wrong? Big jump. Oh. Fine. He's loud though. All right. Alright, so the first thing I see that Raider's got a problem is he needs the Ghost Touch Rune Arm. The Spectral. Looks like he's still using the level 5 Rune Arm, which is probably okay, but likely not the correct one for getting things done here. So we may have to go get him the Ghost Touch. Get him wrong side. Get him that crossbow, or rune arm. Sorry, rune arm. It's not a crossbow. Although there's also a crossbow, but that's not what he's probably missing. Gather up as much of this junk on me as we can here. I guess we'll turn around here. Let our sword be our guide. Apply many stabbings here. Like I said, lots of duck and weaving. Getting mini action in. Let's see, that's just the trap. Doesn't look like he's in the mood to trap, so we're just gonna keep moving. Yeah, that or he didn't build for traps. I'm honestly not sure which. I missed it. Yeah, yes, I will go back for the collectible. Both of them up there. I don't care how much of a gravity-related problem I had. Open this before the next wave spawns. Sack go. I heard a sack. Huh. I don't see a sack though. I heard it. Looks like that guy grabbed the sack, but I don't see it either. Alright, I'm gonna pick up my mushroom. Get my bonus, however many experience, not very many. Oh, two Dedor scrolls as well. Take it. Feel like Tobrel feels, to be honest. So I used to watch Tobrel run around like a crazy person on a melee, like this. I used to give him so much crap, Like, just stand there and kill those things. Like, what? No way. And then after a few melee lives over here, I've kind of adapted to his wisdom of the never stop moving. Also, probably Hots probably also had something to do with it. Kind of getting used to that idea of never stop. I want all these guys chasing me forever here. I think this will be... not okay. I was wrong. I made mistakes. Mistakes were made. I thought we'd be okay right there. There we go. It's not a particularly good leap in the sense that it is a leap, because you can't really aim it. It kind of just goes the way it wants to go, and you have to basically just be fine with it. But it's pretty good in the sense that you can kind of just do whatever you want. Most of the time it just works. Not always. Most of the time. Some big sigh there. Click on the door for me here. All right. Check for bags. One more. And then a D door. Divine Light. And nothing. Alright. Gwylan it is. And like I said, I just happen to really like picking up a couple of these things. Now one of them is a lapis, the other one's the moonstone, and then we can just leave. It's just me. I like it. I don't know what in particular to say about it. It's very quick, very chill, Reaper 1s. Nothing to muss about or fuss about. Hey, Gore.
Oh, there's the audio.
Yeah, over here where it always is.
Sure.
I.e. where it belongs. Alright. Come on, there we go. So, everybody who's watching, this is Raider, everybody else. You're still using the level 5 rune arm, it looks like. Oh, I turned off your in-game chat because I thought you were going to use the other one. Discord, that's fine. I'll turn it back up.
Okay.
So, that is the rune arm you're using?
Yeah, the one out of the 3-barrel, right?
Yeah, the level 5.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have the Maybar one yet?
No.
Alright, so we definitely got to get that. That's a big thing that you need to do if you're going to keep playing this style of build. We'll try to get you one of those.
Sure.
I assume you haven't done any farming yet this life out there?
No, not at all. I was going to wait till 20.
Alright, I'm gonna make a comment that's gonna sound like a dick thing.
That's okay.
Do you think that you're gonna get to 20 in less than 2 weeks?
That was the plan.
Okay. Alright.
And if I don't, I'll go out there ahead of time. I mean, if it looks like I'm not going to make it.
Well, my plan is probably to hit out there around level 13, I think. It's going to probably be my window to get out there and try to crank some stuff.
Okay.
I think that's basically the area where there's a little bit of experience points desired, but I don't plan on staying over level 20 for very long. So I mean,
well, I'm going to go all the way to 30.
Okay.
Because I need the epic pass lives.
I need some stuff on that eventually as well, but I'm not that worried about it right now. Okay,
it's my estimation that the epic class lives are more important to me than anything else.
Alright, you don't have to come up this ramp. Oh, you already made it. Alright, never mind. I'm gonna say if you don't want to run through the trap there. But I don't know. Like I said, I'm gonna try to play today. I probably won't play much tomorrow. If I do play tomorrow, it might just be for a little bit. But I don't know. I kind of figure I'm gonna end up ready to TR, if not on Wednesday, by Thursday. It's kind of my guess. But again, I'm probably gonna hit Maybar pretty quickly here. You got a Reaper on you.
There's a Reaper back here, yeah.
Yep. That's a Fear Reaper, so you gotta just close in on it and shoot it in melee range. You can run far enough away from that Reaper that you don't have a problem, but it's pretty far. You would had to leave this building probably. The other thing, you were planning on being a fire cleric, right? You're kind of following that Fae or that fire cleric build that I laid out a few 6 or 7 lives ago. Or did you not have a plan?
I did not have a plan. No, I was gonna try and still roll inquisitive.
Okay.
Since I took artificer.
Sure. Well, I did an artificer cleric, fire cleric.
Oh.
Is that an SOS? Not yet. I'm using my SOS cosmetic item. I'm currently at level 9. I'm still just using the Echo of Black Razor. But I will be using an SOS as soon as we hit level 10. In fact, I already have it out of the bank and in my backpack, so I don't forget about it. But soon. Oh, no, I realized that you were saying that you were struggling with your build, and I was trying to figure out what was going on. I remember trying to talk to you about it before you actually did stuff, and I think I pointed out to you my build, and I thought you said that you were gonna give it a shot, but then I don't honestly remember one way or the other.
Well, my dad is not well, so I had to kind of step away, and I forgot about everything.
Oh, that's fine. I just trying to get you back on track now. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't as much matter what you were doing as long as we can get you straightened out now. So, and you know, especially with Maybar being here, a couple of things that if you're going to continue to use rune arms, you probably should just take the time to make sure you have at least a level 7 rune arm. Then you can go do Tempest Spines if you want, and a couple other quests that are helpful in that regard. Plus, it's just a better rune arm, I think, than unless you are specifically Fire Cleric. But even at levels, 7, when you can use it all the way to level, I don't know, probably 10 or 11, somewhere in that ballpark, 10 maybe, when you can use the Ravenloft Fire rune arm. It's just the best thing at level 7 to at least level 10.
Right, I have the crossbow, and I'll get the rune arm this life.
Yeah. Okay, well, I didn't see that guy, so I guess we're killing this mess.
Yep. I'll tell you what, the little bird attack in game works really well.
Yeah, it can be very strong. I love this cape, Thakar. This cape is like, I'm not saying it's $130 value on its own, but I would not fault somebody for being like, I want that cape.
What does the cape get from the buy?
It looks like this. So the winter...
cosmetic?
Yeah, it's just the cosmetic. This is the cape from the winter cosmetic set that you can only get with the big top tier fan bundle.
The $130 buy?
Yeah. I was once again very lucky and had the opportunity to get a copy of the X-Pack for free. So this was definitely the bundle I was going to purchase, but fortunately did not have to do
There's
that.
a remnant back here.
Yeah, I'll get it in a second. I'm going to get a lay on hands before I kill these other guys and they become problematic.
I can heal you.
Oh, that's alright. I'm going to shrine and have the hireling throw them. That's why I brought it.
Okay.
But yeah, like I said, I'm just trying to figure out how to clean some of the stuff up that you've been struggling with, basically, to kind of help in the future.
I was reasonably happy with the Artificer Wizard build.
Well, there's a lot of synergies.
Cleric on him. Right.
There's a lot of synergies with the Cleric build as well, but I think that for a lot of people, the Inquisitive build can be a little bit of a trap. And what I mean by that is you're almost at the point, especially, like, let's say you're a Fire Cleric, Fire Domain. I don't know if you have a domain or what domain is you picked. But, like,
Can't remember.
Unless it's the animal domain and you're getting a crap ton of hit points out of it, or something, like you probably should be running around throwing firewalls every little bit, assuming that you're fire. Because the fire domain is just very good. You should be scorching rain, using firewalls, etc., to augment all this stuff. Because you would probably just kill things more quickly than trying to run around with the inquisitive stuff. That doesn't mean that that's not necessarily true. I'm just, from the lives that I did, I would say that would be true. And you can do like a wisdom based cleric and
that's what I'm doing.
And do wisdom attack to damage and stuff like that, but it's so many of your points are tied up. Yeah, so many of your points are tied up in that it gets a little bit difficult. Where, especially during the low level time frames, you could have instead you could probably like one shot Scorching Ray almost everything. You could definitely be throwing up a firewall very easily and running things in a circle and basically kill everything that way and not have to like struggle. Again, the Inquisitive is a powerful thing and it is good for soloing, but you've got to, it takes some effort to.
There's a champ chest back here.
Yep, we'll get it in a second. We want to get all these breakables. Yeah, if we do the breakables in that one area, and then we do the breakables in this room, we get the breakable bonus. You're almost there. Vandal. There we go. Like I said, it's just all about kind of thinking through what's going on. Probably don't need us. What weapon are you using?
Well, right now it's a holy heavy crossbow with a double strike.
Okay, is that something you crafted, or is it random loot gen?
No, I found it.
Okay.
Random loot.
Okay, so we need to probably find you something a little bit more beef at a little bit lower level here. Probably the pit next. It's fine. You can do whatever you need to do. I will go do the pit.
I'll come in and.
Let's see. What do I actually need? I think because my hireling time. Well, I can use my other hireling. Yeah, it's fine. I was gonna go get some jump potions out of the ship, but I don't think I really care. I think it'll be okay. Alright, rule 1 for doing the pit, take the book, throw it in the trash. Alright, let's go. Yeah, so we need probably some sort of Vorpal crossbow, preferably something with or you could craft something with your Kenneth crafting, or you could, let's see. Trying to think if they're like, do you have a rat catcher at this level, right? Rat catcher.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so we can. I was going to probably do Thrinnel this life at some point, so maybe we can go do a Thrinnel.
Okay.
Last level 7. No, I have to do I haven't done any of the racial lives, or not racial lives, the new racial life yet. So I still will have three shifters to go, and technically I thought I had already done my 3 alchemist lives, but I have not done all my alchemist lives. So I don't know if I'm going to do the alchemist lives as 1 to 20s, or if I'm going to try to double dip them with an iconic. Alright, I usually don't do this, but I think we're going to jump over.
To where?
I'm heading down to the furnaces in the pit now.
Oh, okay.
I can do this in as much of a teaching role as you would like. I do have 2 different videos on this on youtube.com/SamusGarobo to kind of like one is a crossbow build and one is a melee. So like if you would like to have a training experience that you can pause and redo, I can do that. I can like willing to help as
fine.
Yeah, willing to help as much or as little as you'd like. If you just want to help, coming down to the furnaces and being ready to do furnace, the furnaces are fine, or I can put you in a spot and tell you to wait until it's time to do something, and then you can go in and get started.
I'll take the easy path.
Okay. Well, the pike it path.
Yeah.
That's
sure.
fine. That's fine, because I said I don't mind. If you're the right level and you can bring your character to the quest, it's not a big deal. If I can get you out of a life that you say you're struggling with or whatever, then I will help you, because that's what we do in the guild. So then I saw that you were 8, and I was like, alright, sweet, I'll be able to help him out. And then you leveled to 9, like, oh, well, I'll have to wait till I'm 9. And then it just happened to, like, work out over the weekend, where... So, I was like, well, I will make a concerted effort to be here tonight. So...
It's beautiful, yeah.
So you can... Because otherwise, I would be 9 at level, I'd be 9 on Monday morning. And by the end of Monday morning, I would be probably 11. And by the end of Monday night, I'd probably be, coming up on 15 or 16. And then, I don't know where you usually find yourself, time-wise to experience. But I do know that you are a little bit slower XP'er than I am.
Much slower.
And I know we probably both feel super slow compared to distributed, so...
And Tobrel.
Well, Tobrel has some boxes that he bought from before.
Oh.
Why do I always fall off ledges when I hang on them? All I know is, for me personally, vertical stuff in DDO sometimes gets really weird. And involves, like, communication errors are more likely to occur, I think, when you're talking about vertical changes.
Sure.
I was answering a chat message there. They were asking why they always seem to fall off ledges.
Oh, okay.
When they're hanging on the ledges. So, like, I would not be surprised here if we decided to, like, be teleported down below or something, just because when the server unhiccups here. Nope, looks like we're good. We still have a little bit of lag problems, but server must be hiccuping. I wonder how long it's been like this.
I haven't had any problems today.
Yeah, I don't know. I said I took half an hour this morning or something and ran through the House D level 7 quest chain.
Oh, okay.
And
I was hoping we could do those, but I could bang them out.
Yeah, I flew through those. Like, I sent you a message or something this morning when I did them, and you were...
Yeah, I wasn't at the key. I wasn't at the computer.
Yeah, so... Like, oh, well, he can do those then. Let's see.
Mm-hmm. And that'll finish the chain for me for the
game.
The not coming to me. The quest chain for the reward. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Irestone Inlet chain.
Yeah.
Normally it doesn't happen like that. My character will grab the ledge, hold on to it, and then fall instead of pulling himself up. I don't know then. I can't say that I have that problem. A lot of my problems have been weird, but not like that. Like I said, for me it's usually a matter of it's like the vertical movement tends to cause problems for me. Monkira? That's a sweet name, actually. I think, assuming I'm close. Great streams, by the way. Been watching you, really enjoying the content. Well, thank you, my friend. I do my best to put out a good product for you guys. I hope. It's always my goal, anyway. Alright, so this one is I, which means it's H, and the bottom one's I. Alright, if you want to make your way back up to the lever in the force field, I'll take care of the bottom.
Okay. Well, we'll see if I can.
Well, you just gotta go up where all the enemies should already be killed at, so... And then there should be a lever up there to pull.
So just go all the way to the top?
There's, I guess maybe I should have laid the force field up there. Up one area that you were, and then we ran past it, there was a force field, now there's no force field. But yeah, there's like a lever right there. Normally I put a hireling there, but,
oh, I got it.
I don't know where I actually left her. Then once it's pulled...
You let me know. Oh.
Huh?
Just let me know when to pull it.
Yeah, anytime. We lower the force field to so you can pull it. Yeah, and then it says like the second furnace. And then down at the bottom, if you're interested, is a treasure chest underwater.
Always love treasure.
The name's from Richard Adams' Watership Down. Hazel Raw Chief Rabbit in that case. Okay. Hazel Raw Chief Rabbit. I'll have to take a look. See if I can find that reference. Alright. If you want to... Let's see. Wait at the... Come to the... when you're done with the chest, make your way out to the front of this area and then just wait right there. I'll go do the third furnace, and I believe I will de-door back to the beginning and come back by. I may actually remember a cartoon about rabbits from the 80s. So I didn't... I bet you we are a million years away. Yep, we're okay. I actually... Oh, good! I was mid-jump when that lag hit. Is my feather fall gonna... Nope. Oh! We were so close to grabbing the ledge. Man, the lag is gonna kill me today. Alright, so I'm gonna have to shrine at some point because I'm not gonna go up that ladder for 45 minutes. We'll use a D-door. Might remember a cartoon about rabbits in the 80s. Literally, I think the only rabbit in a cartoon that I could I could tell you that I remember as a small person would have been like Yoshimoto from the Ninja Turtles, but I feel like that's probably not who you're talking about. What other cartoon rabbits? No, that's incorrect. That's incorrect. There was Roger Rabbit. I guess Roger Rabbit was an 80s movie, right? Yeah, I kind of remember that. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? No, the Rabbit from Winnie the Pooh. I remember Rabbit from Winnie the Pooh. That's it. That's all I can think of. The old TMNT. That's right. Oh, he took 10 damage running through that acid this time. Whoa, watch out! Oh, unless you're talking about the Secret of Nim, which is like probably my favorite. Is it my favorite animated movie? It's probably on that short list. No lag, you B-word. What is up with the lag today? Messing up jumps now. Yeah, the book is, as all things, the book is better, but it was, the book and the movie were not the same. Oh my goodness. The server's definitely having some brain farts today. Okay. Let's see. I think we'll shrine. Shrine a little bit, I think. Pick up, go over here. Golden Compass. Oh man, Golden Compass was great. No, that's in the button I want. We're gonna go full webcammy here because I'm gonna do some shenanigans, and we don't share shenanigans on this stream. Look at there. Wasn't it fortunate that we just knocked that thing out? Alright, so now if you go down the north tunnel. Here, you know what? I'll just put a hand up. That's what I'll do. I happen to have some hands. I think. There you go. There should be a yellow dot on your map. Or a yellow X.
Yeah.
That's where we're going next. It's down. It's at the bottom. Well, not bottom, but partially bottom.
The build's control room?
No, more down. We're going to the main control room. Then after the main control room, we're going to the bilge control room.
Rammed in.
Yep, there's a fragmente back there. Good. That one should be good. Again, I don't have these like figured out or memorized or anything, but I do know a couple of the patterns well enough that it like rings a bell.
Sure.
When it's weird. Oh, come on, man! Not on my puzzle. I'm trying to solve that.
You go ahead.
Well.
Oh, I had to go the other way. Sorry, I had it wrong. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So one that I'll tell you right now that you can always remember is one of them. And again, I don't know if these patterns change, but if you see one that has an L in it, like right here where I'm standing, you need to just check it to make sure that it's not the one that has to go straight down and over. There's another one right here that has to go, that'll have an L in it, and it goes the other way. So two of them have L's in that middle, and if you go straight down, you can solve the other, like one of the sides. So like there's a pretty easy identification, and there's always going to be one of them that's going to be weird like that you have to solve. One that goes straight down and turn and whatever. Alright, so now we're going to the bilge control room. That'll be up. We're going to walk out, and we're going to go up, and we're going to go two doors. The first door will be the furnaces, and then the second one's the bilge control room. And then, so when we finish the bilge control room, we go back to the furnaces. Yeah, no, I remember the first time we did this quest, it took us like 4 hours or 5 hours to complete or something ridiculous. It was a massive challenge for us. And then it took a little while to really learn it. But now that it's learned, it's just like one of those things where you're trying to get your time down to make it as efficient as possible. And when you have other people who know the quest, you can really make it sing. You know, by having people be at certain places to do certain jobs right away. And but even if you're, you know, people don't know what's going on particularly well, whatever, you can still make the quest pretty quick. Alright, so again, we're going to exit this room, or we're going to go down a floor. Or not a floor, but another room. And that'll be the furnaces. If you need a shrine, this is a good spot to stop and shrine.
That's good.
I know, right now, chat, I'm in the middle of, let's see, it says I have like 5 hours left in the new Dresden book, I think. So, I think I'm right around the halfway point. So, I'll probably be able to finish it up. If not tonight, after we're done playing, probably tomorrow then. I have the feeling it's going to be a double reread to get everything out of it for sure. I feel like some stuff has been hinted at that I'm not 100% sure that I've gathered. Like some of the subtle clues. But I could be wrong. Alright, so we're gonna see if we can catch the first leap all the way here. Nope, we lagged all over the place. Have I read Terry Goodkind? That name sounds familiar, but I don't have a book coming to mind. Can you give me a book? Oh, the Sword of the Truth series. Yes, yes. The Sword of Truth. That I do know. He's not the Lost Swords book guy, right? That's a different guy altogether. No. The Sword of Truth does ring a bell, though. I know. I may not have read those books. Now Zed is another name that makes sense. It's another name that stands out, but I suppose. Ah, you son of a beach. Yeah, I guess maybe I did. Maybe I did want a slightly bigger jump. Richard Clonin. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I haven't read it. I don't know. I've read so many different things, especially when I was younger. So my original Dungeons and Dragons group, they kind of took a young Samus under their wing and gave him all sorts of reading material. But that was like freshmen and pre-freshmen, like what do you call that? What's that summer before you're a freshman? That is when I started playing Dungeons and Dragons. So they just like gave me reading materials out my eyeballs. Yeah, let me actually pull up my note file here, because I am looking for new books to 94. So it may have been when I first came out, or maybe it's something I just heard about. Let me actually grab the first book you said is The Wizard's First Rule. Alright, got it. Save. Yeah, I am looking for stuff when we take off. Alright, where are you now?
Towards the top, I think. By the entrance. Thereabouts.
Okay, you can stay there if you like, or you can come back down to the furnace room area, like where I'm standing. Like, if you're up, I'm down. Here, I can make a white... Here, I make a white X on the map. Or a white light that shoots up into the sky.
Right, I can kind of see it.
And what we're going to do is we're going to fall all the way down to the bottom. We're going to get this optional, mostly because I can DDoR us back up.
There you are.
Yep. Alright, so we're just going to keep going. If you don't have Featherfall, you want to push against this pillar. Kind of want to push against that pillar anyway. All I can tell you is I started reading or watching the Shannara Chronicles. I didn't read the books or anything. And when I found out that they didn't do a third season, and they left the story where they did, I was like, where the heck is my third series or my third season? I was a little bit annoyed. I think that was MTV's canceling, or it was not, or it was very expensive or something. Alright, well looted. Boink.
Yeah, I was being accosted by some putties.
Yeah, that's why we try to fall in that particular, along that pillar. You fall right along that pillar and you should land where you want to go. Alright, so we're going to go up. Yeah, I talked myself into doing the human mark. Because I didn't want to put more points in strength yet. Alright, you can kill the guys up on the top ledges. Hopefully from relative safety. Oh, those oozes must be enough underwater that I can't get them.
I can.
Oh, that's alright. Get them, or... I said, worry about the guys up top first.
Oh, I can't see any. I got a couple, but I don't see any more.
There's
there it is.
One up here. After you kill the first one on one side, then a second one will step out.
I don't see any more.
Yeah, only 4 pop out. You kill... 2 will come out on one side, and then 2 will come out on the other side. Alright, and that is our ransack bonus. So when we come in here, 4 guys are going to pop out. 2 on this one, 2 on the other one. Alright, voices, XP potions, whatever. What? One of these valves not get pulled?
Uh-oh.
That one's pulled. Oh, this one didn't get pulled. Also, fragment there in the water.
I got it, yeah.
Alright. Here we go.
Ooh, like that XP.
Yeah, let's just, like I said, you just got to be able to do some of the things. I mean, that's more than a rank at this level.
Yeah, and I have a pot going.
There you go, even better. Alright, so again, normally I would not... I normally don't bank levels, so I would normally just like jump to... I'd take level 10 and I'd go start level 8. But let me actually look what level the... Yeah, the Thrinal stuff is... Some of it's 9 and some of it's... I thought some of it was lower level. Some of it's now, I think.
Yeah, one of them starts at 7.
Yeah, so let's bump back to the boat, reship up, and then we'll go do this. We'll go knock them out. The first ones at least. So the first tier of all of them I think are 7, which means that if you wanted to get maximum experience out of all of them, you would have to do the whole chains to be able to get to the back ones for them to still be level 7.
Right.
Which is why, like I said, I usually skip them now. unless there seems to be a reason to do so, and we can take a shot at getting you a rat catcher, and that's at least a reasonable thing. Reasonable reason for going and knocking it out.
I'm not familiar with a rat catcher. Is that a crossbow?
It is. The thing about the rat catcher is it's got an extended critical profile. They nerfed it a little bit ago. Let me see what it looks like now. I said the main reason is that people get it is because I think it's. We'll just pull one out.
Oh, yeah, so it's double range and a higher crit profile.
Yeah.
Vermin Bane's kind of a throwaway with a red slot.
Yeah, with the red slot you can slot Ghost Touch in it or whatever, and then you have a thing. So then you're...
Right.
Or you can use the Astral Projector.
That's a nice little piece.
Yeah, it's typically considered one of the bigger things. Yeah, here it is. 18 to 20 times 3, naturally, yeah. So with if you critical range, then you get a little extra love. Yeah, a lot of people were actually... It was so, like I said, it was so popular that I think they nerfed it pretty... I mean... I think it was even one higher than that before, or maybe it was times 4 before.
Oh wow!
Yeah, it was bonkers. But it was a non-repeating crossbow, so no one cared.
Of course, Inquisitive made all that difference. So.
Yeah. I don't think we do. I think we can just. I think we just go up here. Or we pick up... Eventually we want shape vestments, I think. Yeah, I think we just go like this for now. Alright. And pick up a person. Get the aura? You think so? I mean, for me, it's just for morale bonus to saving against fear, which I'm immune to, or everyone gets fear. So it's just 5 more healing amp for me. Yeah, I don't know how much that really matters for me at the moment. Because we're currently 82, going to 87 doesn't really make that much more of a difference. Like, I'm not even wearing the healing amp necklace. Instead, I'm still wearing the Margaret's necklace because Mythic 3. Take me to the caravan. The Chunky Moon likes my tweet.
Oh, were you able to get the horseshoe?
I did have I do have a horseshoe, or a horse with a horseshoe, yes. But
Right.
the hardcore server horses are fast horses, naturally.
Um,
So this is the hardcore server 3 horse.
that's beautiful.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm literally only using it because I'm also a Celestial Pack Warlock, so I was like, yeah, whatever. We'll have a theme. We'll have a theme. But see, the other thing is that, like, assuming your DCs are pretty good, because you've got a good wisdom and stuff like that, throwing a sound burst would be
Awesome.
very good. Very good. Like, you target a thing, you throw a sound burst, you probably stun at least one, if not a couple of things. And then, including Reapers. And then you just move on. You know, because stun creatures take helpless. They don't, they're not insane, but like it used to be. But it's still pretty good. Alright, that should put us good enough. We don't have to go the rest of the way up there.
10 left. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we should have plenty along the way here. Wow, they even let most of those guys count. I feel like they...
The respawns,
Yeah, they usually don't have the other ones count as helpers. There you go, we did it. Now we really just have to run to the end.
Sure.
So I will wait for you to be a little closer. AoE sprint boost. And then I'll throw us a detour when we get down there after we talk to the guy, and we'll just leave. Took us 3 minutes. That's a little long.
Oh well.
It's alright. I probably didn't have to go after that Reaper, but thought it was best. Whoop. I love when our angle randomly changes to like, oh, you're looking at this now. Like, no. Really didn't mean to be looking at my toes. Oh, you're looking at your toes now. Congratulations. I hear you like toes. Like, not that much, video game. Like, they're nice to help keep me staying upright, but... fragment over here. Fragment in a bag over here. Spider. I bet he's gonna charge this Black Widow. Call it a hunch. Oh boy. This quest could have this tunnel be half as long and still keep up the same amount of monsters and it would be fine. No, you gotta go all the way around 2 times.
2 times. Mm-hmm.
Not 3 times. 2 times. Find my 10 button, I guess. Alright, don't forget the traps up here. Stay away from the fires in the middle of the room. Be smoted. Alright, I'm gonna let you babysit.
Okay.
Alright, talk to... Oh, you did, okay. So these monsters have spawned now.
I'm the babysitter.
Well, it's just... Alright, just keep him a little bit further back. Oh, well, I guess you have healing. You might be okay. I was going to say, you could keep him back and...
Okay.
Because a Reaper or a bad champ or something gets on him and...
Yeah.
See, he ran all the way up here into this fight.
Yeah, I'll keep him back.
Alright. Get back on your feet, ghost chick. Alright. She died again? Where'd
Yeah, she ran through the fire.
Oh, she didn't heal first. Alright. Let me get her back up on her feet one more time here.
I could raise her.
Oh, there's a shrine right there. She should be smart enough to not. Like, I realize a lot of people have trouble with hirelings. I usually have really good luck with them. But I also usually micromanage them a lot more. But I feel like this one is usually pretty good. Okay. I thought maybe we were going to be permanently punished on that one. Doesn't look like that's the case. Man, lots of blade mark or beast mark earth elementals today. You guys know me, I'm gonna go pick up those. Alright, I'm at the top of the cave, or top of the spiral.
Okay.
Okay, weird. Alright, we should be good to the end now.
There you go.
9 minutes, that's not bad. That is not bad. Okay. Time to hunt down 1,000,000 Flinzers.
We're so lucky. Alright, I believe there's one up here. Level 9? Alright, good.
We're gonna try to get, okay, sounds good. I'm gonna try to get Raider, we're gonna run through this, for the crossbow. Try to get Raider the crossbow really quickly. And then yeah, I'm down for, Temple of Elemental Evil. Take a crack at it. Yeah, I don't do this chain all that often, but I try to do it every few lives. I also just happen to have made my only used my last, Mantle the World Shaper for, to make another gem last life. So I need another one to be able to assemble a spare gem again. Yeah, it'll be a couple of minutes at least. You've got time. It's gonna be... This is the last quest in the first chain. So we still have 6 more quests to go, including the 15-minute one. So you have at least probably an hour, maybe a little bit less, but probably about an hour. That's fine. If you want to bring your level 6 and get some experience, you're welcome to jump in. Just, I mean, you can pike experience, I don't care. This one is actually a ton of experience. I'm gonna try to solo E-Chrono for loot for him. Yeah, I can solo Chronoscope with the crossbow builds, but I haven't been able to do it with the not a crossbow build. Mostly the crossbow wizards. Oh, you're gonna solo the... Okay, sorry. For whatever reason, I was thinking the at level Reaper. When I saw E, I thought Reaper. Arrgh. By E, you actually meant normal heroic. Okay. Elite. Why are you going to solo it on your level 30 then? That doesn't make any sense. Because it's faster. But think of all the experience you're wasting. Oh, like the quarterstaff? Let's see. The longsword? Yeah, I made one epic. Because I needed... I forget why I needed it. I needed some sort of epic weapon for something. Tobrel was mocking pretty hardcore. I literally needed it for a particular... Like, I just needed it at level 20 for something. I was like, oh, I have all the parts for this. I'll just make one of these. And now it's literally a Featherfall item. Because I think I slotted it with gems or something. Or otherwise I would have already disassembled it. Holly Ranger Charisma base, it'd be fine. Like the Longsword Deity. Sweet dual wielding. You could go down a level, go 6 Ranger, right? And get one more tier of the 2-weapon fighting feats. And you lose Zeal or Holy Sword, but you'll still get one of the two. You don't need both. Yeah. You don't need both Holy Sword and Zeal. You have plenty of feats. It also gives you mini shot too. I don't know how much you would use it, but in the rare instances that you needed it, it's there. Wow, you ever feel like chopping firewood? Because that's what I feel like. Oh, you don't need the Knights quest, the Knights thing. I wonder I'm having getting heals from my hireling. Gotta make those long swords in, yeah, Knights training. Gotta turn those great swords into kopeshes, my guy. Wait, no, this is the single. We got it. This is the single room, or the single lever room. How's your sneaking? Is your stealth like really good? Must not be. My stealth is terrible bad. Oh, but nope, here they come. Alright, something's happened. My bars have switched or something. There we go. Fragment over by the switch. And do you have an overwhelming desire to go fight beholders?
Don't have to.
Okay, well
Doesn't matter to me.
Lana.
it doesn't do anything for me.
Lana.
Hey, noob!
Lana! What?
Danger zone! Thanks, my friend. Alright, do not repeat this quest. Be very careful when you clicked on this person. Don't repeat it. Oh, not too bad. It's been a long day. I stayed up kind of late reading, and then I slept in late, and then it's just like run around all day. But it's good. Now we're sitting down playing some DDO, so I'm gonna get some experience and relax a little bit. I don't know how late we're gonna be tonight, but we're gonna screw around, see what we can do. Yeah, you just gotta be really careful to make sure that you don't mess up that side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we're gonna do. I don't know if we're gonna end up being 14-6 or 12-8. It's what the chat kind of wanted to do. We're kind of experimenting with the Dark Fae Illusionist to kind of glue the two things together. It's been okay so far. It's been okay. I would like to see this Imbue Shadow do something more than just make my weapon +1, though. That would be sweet. I don't know if it's actually ever going to turn on to more than just +1, but I know that if I were to make the Shadow Sword instead, the little short sword here, they're pretty good. It's impactful 2, force 2. That's like what, plus... Oh, it's only +2. Yeah, this is the thing that makes it good. That it turns the durability into force, which means it doesn't take damage from, like, hitting rust monsters and stuff like that. Not that the Echo the Black Razor cared anyway, but for other weapons. Yep, get some food, my friend. Thanks for the raid again, as always. I appreciate it. Those of you hanging out with us tonight from Noob Stream, those of you who may not know, my name is Samus. And I also stream Dungeons & Dragons online most of the time, to be honest. And I'm on the TR train, like nobody's business. Almost done, though. This is our last human life, and then we have our shifters that just came out, right? Shifter, and then after the shifter, we'll probably do some iconics, but I don't know how much we're gonna do, to be honest. A few, some here, some there. So we're making progress for sure. Oh man, apparently my power attack turned off at some point. I wonder if I somehow got switched to that bar. Alright. I'm gonna clear this mess up here and then start going, and I'm gonna again have you be the babysitter. So don't activate him yet, or we're definitely gonna be on the fail train. We're going to take the same path that we did last time. So go down that first tunnel and whatnot. Alright. Should be okay to start following. Just again, stay back a little bit in case we get like a Reaper or a Champ or something that pops out of nowhere and wrecks us.
You got it.
Oh, little lag spikes. We'd been a little bit better since we got out of the pit, but not enough better, I guess.
This just goes so much faster when you can do it this way.
Yeah, I mean, if you have two people to do roles, like, depending on the quest, right? Having somebody to just do the quest while somebody else cleans up traps or breaks boxes or both, you can net, like, that person doing side stuff can almost double the XP for, well, not double, but you know, you're picking up a lot of extra experience along the way that may not seem like the exciting experience, right? But it's pretty good.
Every little bit helps.
Alright. Alright, there's traps along the way, but it's relatively safe to take him to the end now, except for the traps.
Well, they don't take damage in traps in this.
Right. But it's clear to the or clear to the door.
To the door, sure.
Is what I'm trying to say. Where's... Yeah, just run them all the way down there. It's the same thing like this quest, if someone could handle going one way but somebody went the other. Not saying we have to do that, but that would double the speed. You know what I mean? Like, there's certainly plenty of things like that in DDO in general. Well, that Plague Reaper made us pop our domino. That was fun. That's 588 seconds to wait to have that emergency again. Oh, my old enemies, the Thrak Hounds. What are you up to? Besides causing me no end of grief. So, chat, anything exciting going on you guys want to talk about? I'm happy to have pretty much any conversation you guys like this time of day. Again, as long as we keep things civil. Following the rules of the chat with no name calling or open mockery type stuff. If you guys don't have anything in particular, paladins are cool. If there's nothing in particular, then we don't have to. We can just quietly run through the quests. I do like paladins right now. Paladins are in a super good spot. Way better spot than I kind of expect them to be in. What is the Knight of the Chalice here? Has some pretty sweet stuff going on in it. But they also happen to coincide with the two-handed fighting changes with the strike throughs as like mini cleaves. They just happen to like catch the catch all the goodies together. Huh. So did it just not spawn yet? Nope, it spawned behind me. Alright, it's all good then. Hey, Reticules, what's up, my guy? Did you get my message back? Where the build's at? You want all those swashbucklers as well. When you turned to the game a few months ago, you had this image of a sword and board pally with a bastard sword and a tower shield. Thought it'd be fun. Figured I'd go X2 fighter for the free tower feat. But pally is so strong. There are two builds that I recommend people back to DDO or new to DDO, and one of them's the human paladin with the two-handed fighting. It's just such a good beat stick. And the other one's a cleric. OTR well, there you go. Never mind. I guess maybe you got my help or maybe you didn't. But there's also, of course, the video, the corresponding video that goes with it, so you could have watched that or whatever too. So help for days. Oh, good. Yeah, basically the thing is that you want those swashbucklers. There's a couple other bucklers that are close, but there's nothing as good as whatever the closest swashbuckler you have. Alright, do you need a shrine? You shouldn't.
Yeah.
Alright, well if you need a shrine you can try. I'm gonna go get this iron golem.
Sure.
And mostly these two chests and this collectible. It's the swashbuckler. You get it from the cove is the problem. So I believe there's another like a lower level buckler with guard breaking on it. That's the main thing you're looking for. By the way, Samus. Woo, excuse me. Haven't gotten a TR yet. 5 years ago. You got to level 13, Tempest Ranger, but free to play. Yeah, I know a guy who loved some of the low level raids. Well, some of the raiding. Getting him cat back out now is a challenge. All right, where are you? You're here. Okay.
Here.
Here's a D-door.
D-door. Okay. Forget about the Reaper in.
Yep. You're looking at making an ASMR Scourge swashbuckler with light maces. It's probably. Oh no, my hireling died. It's probably fine. I have to wait for her to time out. Wake up Ellery. Put Ellery in charge of Coil for now.
Okay.
And then when my hireling times out, I'll put the other hireling on charge of him as well. Obviously you can watch him and heal him or whatever, but really we just have to pay the 15-minute time tax.
Yeah, you can't fail anymore, luckily.
Well, you can, but it's not easy. Swashbuckler is all about single weapon fighting, correct? And in my opinion, super high double strike. So you attack with an extremely high attack speed, and you have a super high double strike speed, or double strike number. So every time you attack, it's like 2 or sometimes even 3 attacks. And then the fact that your weapon is a lot smaller doesn't really matter that much anymore, because you easily can get to 100% double strike and just like blam, 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 blam. Yeah, so over at my website, samusgarobo.com, I have a swashbuckling build. It's a warlock bard fighter build, and I went through the level at level 20, but also while leveling up, it's just a little house. I was soloing R3s, R4s with no problem, and could have easily probably got away with some 4 or some 5s if I was a little bit more comfortable on identifying the Reapers at R5. It's just it's super hard to kill. You get all this like variance healing, passive healing, all this stuff going on. What are you looking at for when you're gearing out double strike, charisma, etc.? Yep, those are the things. Double strike, charisma, whatever armor, like light, because you need to continue to be able to swashbuckle. So you have to be in light armor to do it, but you want whatever the heaviest light armor you can get. I'm also a fan of vampirism. Hey, I found the word vampirism stuff. Spell damage stuff. You can, if you follow my build exactly, then you could take advantage of sonic spell power. Like, that's the idea, sonic spell power. So like I ended up using the House C trinkets a lot for spell power. But you could also craft them. So like, I'm trying to think of this, how I kind of did it. Basically, you're swashbuckling. You want whatever. The most important thing is to make sure that your buckler has guard breaking. Because if you can guard break, the amazing thing about a bard is you can pretty much, especially the swashbuckling bard, you can pretty much auto crit whenever you want, like once every 12 seconds or something. So as long as you have guard breaking and that ability to essentially auto crit, you can basically pause the Reaper long enough for you to clear whatever else is going on and then finish killing the Reaper later, or whatever. That's the main thing. Double strike is listed on the character sheet under the attack bonuses. It'll say double strike is the first number. Yeah, so Swashbuckler has a path to let you do charisma to... Is it just hit, or is it hit and damage? think if you're going to swashbuckle, you want to have... Well... You could probably get away with swashbuckling at with 3 levels of Bard. I have such a hard time not doing the 5 levels of Bard, so you can... like, I really like the insta-kill melee attack. But you can get away with the other way around. Just to damage? Okay, that's good. That's fine. Especially now with the Fade Arc Illusionist, you could put... What, 3 points in this tree to get charisma to hit it, if you wanted it. I don't think you need it, but if you needed it, you could get it. Now, thanks to the new tree. However, if I remember correctly, the build points on my layout is super tight. You have to pick something important to give up to get it in there. So the main thing about Swashbuckler, besides the attack speed, is it changes your weapon profile. But you are just like this little crit monster, is the other big thing with the Swashbuckler. However you want to do it. There's a bunch of different ways you can do it. I don't think we have a color spray SLA. Oh yeah, we do. We have a greater color spray way up here. Yeah, we're in Thrinil. We're trying really hard to get Raider here a rat catcher with this run. Right now he's using a shame crossbow, I think.
Holy.
I that's a weird way of saying shame, but yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, when you get to your heavy crossbow from Maybar, it's also generally okay. Not Maybar, Ravenloft. It's also generally okay. But
I have that already too.
It's still not gonna. Raw DPS numbers are probably still going to be better with the rat catcher. Your first rat catcher was on hardcore. I caught one on hardcore season 1 and season 2, but I didn't get one on hardcore for season 3. Wasn't really that big of a deal, but oh, Rip Ellery Thrack Hounds.
Oh no, shoot, I'm almost dead.
You're fine.
Sure.
Get on your feet,
Did we
Ellery.
lose Coil?
No, he's here. I've been having the hirelings heal him up between combat,
I've been doing it too.
Trying to hit the intimidate button, but some of these things don't care about intimidate. There we go. So you think maybe 9 rogue, 6 ranger, 5 bard? Probably. Probably. Again, it depends on if you want the ability to have the insta-kill. Like, I don't know if you're going to want the insta-kill all the time, but the insta-kill is real good, in my opinion. Alright, we should have one more wave of trash, and then I think the big things. Probably the big mega wave. Mega wave. Mega Wave yet. Hey, Ellery, go take a siesta. I said I would probably have to whip out a character planner to really get inside your build plan here. Tier 5 War Chanter is good. I just don't think it's as good as Tier 5 Swash. Again, I'm a person that feels like shield bash you, cut your head off is very strong. You might be better with the Tier 5 in God, Ellery, told you like 5 times to go Shrine. I'm gonna be really unhappy with you if you don't actually go Shrine. Stay there in Shrine. Alright, now you can come back over here. Anyway, I don't know how much I prefer the things compared to the insta-kill effect. Like, really good crowd control versus, like, I just start killing things. Killing things is good. It might be better in epics, though. Like, it might just be stronger for you to do crowd control in that way than epics. 5 with precision is pretty great. Again, when you're trying to show the ice one here pretty quick. When you're trying to, again, maximize that attack speed and maximize the amount of double strike, any point of damage that you can add is like double damage. Right? If you're 100% double strike, every point you add is doubled. I said the Faye Buckler build is its own monstrosity. Alright, loot your chest. With 8 seconds on the clock, start to recall. I believe it's 8. Maybe 7. Alright, recall now.
There you go. You guys ever get stuck in a loading screen? Crap.
I mean, it does happen. I think you're out here though. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah. But there's still lag.
Yeah. Well, it's never not going to be some. All right. Anything sweet? No. Okay. Is there more to do? I'm on my way. What? How did you die? How did you die?
I didn't.
Not you, the hireling.
Oh.
We had been out of the quest for like at least 2 minutes.
It's not how it works, I guess.
I don't understand how she figured out how to die. Unless I left her in the quest to fight. I don't think I did though. I know I had her. I know Ellery was out with us. Oh no. Hope I brought some bells of opening.
I have 7.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I think I grabbed some. Yeah, I have 70.
Okay.
I have 1 or 2. Ah, and we found the chest anyway. It's fine. All right, so we have to kill this hallway right here.
Right. Yeah.
Ooh, soulless champ. All right. Try it. All right, he's down. I didn't take any negs, so that's good. Welcome back, Thakar. There's a thing all the way up the hallway. Well, not all the way, but part of the way up the hallway. Alright, the other thing to keep in mind is that there's going to be Thrackhounds, I think, in this next... Oh, there was in that past one, actually.
They could be nasty.
Yeah, well, when they're up in the ceiling, they're hard to hit. You just typically shoot past. Level 11. But this is chain 3 now. So I don't think you can get in unless you're on quest of chain 3. There's no piking through chain. Yeah, not chain 3. And then when we're done here, I think my plan is to do Temple of Elemental Evil really quickly with Katsusuma and see if I can at least just like get some more practice in on it. Alright, quick AFK real fast.
Okay.
Alright, get to sleep.
To 11, 12.
Get some sleepies. Alright. We have unlocked the door. Alright, again, don't forget the fire trap. You know what? I think what happened is you... I remember now, I think. I was trying to point you to my video to try to help guide you through some stuff, but you had already kind of like started. Fire this big heal. I think you were struggling a little bit around... around where your build was at the moment. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not ignore all these goodies down here.
Well, I grabbed all the remnants too.
Well, I was talking about me. You can do whatever you like. Still won't do Temple of Elemental Evil on a hard con first light cast. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out. If I can figure out a way to get it done, then I'm gonna get it done. Ooh, Fragging Shard, Fragmente. Alright. D-Door. And we do it again.
Mm-hmm.
Should let V-Love know that he's missing a bonus stream also. Alright. We're going to take the exact same path we took last time.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you get off of the lit path, then you know where you went wrong.
Sure.
This time, though, we don't have to kill the cave beholder.
Right.
So we can avoid that. Come on, Granite Gargoyle. Just give up the goat. There we go.
I should have helped you.
It's fine. He was recovering. I just don't like leaving potential hostiles behind that can chase me. Keep going straight. Don't.
Here's the chest.
I was gonna here. Go ahead, get it. Try to stand in front of the ship for you.
I got it. Oh.
Said usually why I don't bother. I usually just keep moving.
Sure.
All right. I don't know if the level 9 can res you. I don't think I remember to grab scrolls.
That's okay.
Yeah,
You carried me all the way through. That's cool. That's okay.
Yeah, maybe. There is a shrine a little bit after where we already explored. Fort save question mark? Oh, Thraghounds are just gonna kill you. I'm not sure, but I think I saw a skull, a pumpkin skull on that guy. So I'm usually not a person that says like F anything when it comes to DDO, but you can put me down in the F Thraghound category. I hate them. I hate them so bad. Uh-oh. Double Reaper time. Double Reaper time. So much to panic. Pick up our fragment.
Help me, Lanny.
Yeah, we're good. I know the wife dragged me down to the park today for the wife loves, with a capital L, food trucks. She just loves them. Whoa! Harlan doing work. Harlan doing work. Keeping us from dying to this stupid track hound.
Yep.
Well, I'm glad you disobeyed my order and followed me, because she was supposed to be standing way over there.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even look to see what I rolled. Or whatever. Whoa! Alright, so this is some danger. Oh, might be dead. Might be dead.
Oh, look at that. Nice job, Night. You hung on?
I'm not out of the woods yet. I still got dots ticking.
Oh. Well, get Lanny busy.
Yeah, she's on her way over. She says, all right, treasure. She knows what's important.
Mm-hmm.
She's all about that treasure chest. Alright. I need to pull these levers also. But anyway, yeah, we went to the park. They hadn't started playing live music yet, but they had one of our local DJs, who I do follow on Twitter. So I almost went up and said hey or whatever. I'm trying to get him to help me grow the stream a little bit. I should have probably went up there and said hello, but I wasn't 100% sure that was him until he started doing his announcer set, and I was like, oh, well, now I'm not going to bother him. Hey, look at that, the door opened. Yeah, we would not have been able to make it. If I would have died there, we wouldn't have made it here with the gibbers.
No.
Yeah, I would have had to use one of the cakes. Alright.
There's another Reaper over here.
Yeah, whatever, I care.
Oh, you got there's Dan. Never mind.
I'll give it a shite. Alright, I'm gonna go deal with this, this couple of rooms and this beholder. And then I'll probably shrine before we go on to the next part. I need to figure out a way to move some points to the what is it, Sacred Defender tree, whatever it is that gets more lay on hands. Like 3 more lay on hands would be sweet right about now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'll go shrine. But anyway, yeah, I should have went and talked to him. I think he would have been willing to help us out, get the stream growing a little bit more. Yeah, unfortunately, they crack down on the music stuff. I don't know how some of these other streamers are getting it done. I know there's some open source songs that you can, like, services that you can use. But even when I was using songs that I know are open source or songs that I know had moved into the public domain, like, pretty much everything from the 50s has moved into the public domain. Especially the stuff from, like, the 30s or the 40s. But they were still sending me nasty grams. Alright, there's a Fear Reaper. You need to move it within range, or he's going to get plenty of dots on you. I said Fear Reapers, you want to stand inside melee range. They typically don't attack, but then the dots don't affect you.
Right, they stack in.
She's on her way. She's taking her sweet time. You're almost set up. What suggestion you have for weapon stat? I know you mentioned vampirism. For low level, you just want keen. Again, it's the reason why I'm such a big fan of the daggers is because the Sky Pirate's dagger kind of like covers all your basic needs. You can get away with short swords as well and use like the tiefling blade. Oh, that's your bird. I'm like trying to kill the bird. What else would I even use at level, like lower levels here? Oh, you're doing iconic, so you're level 15. That's right. I forgot you guys. You guys said you wanted to do an iconic for when the expansion content actually lands. Yeah, at 15, I think, assuming you're gonna start with Giant Hold, and then you're gonna move into Sharn. I might just make one of the Sharn weapons if you can. Gross. Make me use another lay on hands. I hate Thrak Hounds. Pieces of shit. Again, you don't have to go dagger build. He's thinking about going rapier. If you have it, my typical go-to weapon after level 15, except for specialty situations, is a vacuum 2 shroud weapon. It's just like my go-to. Oh, she found a Reaper. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab some res scrolls the next time we're on the boat.
Well, I have some.
Oh, well then you might throw her a res when you get a second, or when she's off of timer. Can you swashbuckle the scimitar? I don't think you can, right? I think he messaged me saying that he was looking at rapiers. Is that right? I feel like that's correct. Yeah, he says he's got a small collection of rapiers. You can always just link things to me and I could take a look. Remember, don't touch the ladder or the area around the ladder.
Why not?
It spawns more bad guys when you touch the ladders.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, just whatever rapier you like, to be honest. But, again, I'm just in love with the Vishanti dagger stuff. Especially with a little bit, just like a little bit of work, you can maximum. Ugh. Of course. I'm gonna have to domino again. Gross.
Oh, double Reapers.
Bizarre is pretty good at level 23, that's true. Well, again, one's a Fear Reaper, so I'm going to kill it first, hopefully.
Oh, there's a thrash count. I gotta get out of here.
Yep, just get down. There's another Reaper chasing you. I'm on my way.
Oh, he got me.
Yeah, but you're not dead. It's fine. Alright, is your curse over?
All
Yeah, pretty much everything's activated.
Yeah.
Alright, there you go. Don't pull any aggro. Just help out with the heals and stuff for a second. Heal yourself, stay alive, etc. Yeah, okay. There you go. So I'm going to have her to heal you. Yeah, I had a domino.
And you activated every monster up there.
Hell yeah, I did. So stuff hadn't spawned in for me yet. I'm getting this like stuff doesn't spawn in situation and then they like appear behind me. It's almost entirely melee. Again, it's all set up to crit and crit a lot. Taking advantage of the extra damage you get, the extra sonic damage you get when you crit, and all of that, because all that stuff's powered off your spell power. So it really is all about critting as much as you humanly possible, as fast as possible. And just like layering in the extra damage. I do like the aura color change here. It's pretty nice. Alright. I'm going to range this guy. You ready? Alright, let's go. Alright. Clear the junk back here. There's a Feared Reaper. Shouldn't be able to get us yet, but we should focus on it. Alright. Hang on. We're not gonna go down there just yet. Oh, I thought I could use Ellery to... Alright, there it is. That's what I was looking for. I didn't remember exactly where it was. You don't have to come down here unless you want this chest and collectible. Just one of us have to come get the key. Ooh, medium guild elixir. Yay! Where'd the trap go? There it is.
Oh, he got me twice anyway. His jump skill's so horrible.
Alright, so now we want to go this way along the top. And then we want to fall down on this side. Again, we do that to avoid spawning extra monsters. Okay. Quest is done. It was kind of fun, but I want my goddamn XP now. You son of a bitch. Give me my XP now. Alright. So, unfortunately, unless we get, I think, at least one Reaper, we're not going to get Reaper experience out of this, but we will get bonus regular experience.
Did we get XP out of this?
We did. For the last quest.
This next one. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That'll cap me, so.
Good. Yeah, we're gonna get like I don't know, like 1,000 or something probably.
Oh sure. Yeah, I'm 2K away.
Yeah, this quest is real short. Watch out for that champ. It must be an Ice Soul champ. Yeah.
Oh, 1,500, perfect.
Yeah, so this skin is a new UI skin put out by Gothic Princess. I don't have the tab up at the moment. But you can find it on the DDO forums under UI skins. It's actually got a bunch of different different colors. So like this one is called the Midnight Shade. They have a green one. And they have a reddish one. I would use the reddish one if it was just a little bit more transparent. But I like this one well enough. There's a couple of things I dislike about it, but for the most part, I think it's pretty nice. Alright. So, I did not get a rat catcher, so hopefully you got a rat catcher.
I did not.
Really?
Nope.
That's a shame.
I got a rabbit gloves.
Yeah, those are not good.
There's a recoil in here.
Yeah, recoil's
It's really
okay.
hard. I might
It's
take that.
it's not as good as it used to be because you can't make it 2 levels lower, but it's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Black is fine. Those colors are whack. I mean, I know. I like them well enough. I would, like I said, I would use the pink one, the passion one, if there was just a few things different about it. A couple of things. Like I said, there's a couple of things I dislike about this one I'm using now that I wish that could get changed as well. So something you guys can't see unless I click this and I click this. They replaced the Dungeons & Dragons logo down here. Here's my mouse. Now you can see it. Down here with their logo. I would like that logo to stay there. The Dungeons & Dragons logo, I don't like them replacing the D&D logo. Very much. And then when you have your inventory up or the quest selector up, you get this red hatch box behind it. I wish that was a little bit more that was a little less busy or bright or whatever. But otherwise, if you take those two things out and change them a little bit, I think it'd be. I like it a lot actually, and they have a lot of their logo in it other places, like up here's their logo, and a lot of the places where they replace the X with their logo. In a lot of things, they put it one up here where the class is, and one up here. Like there's plenty of that user's logo floating around. That's not an issue. It's, in my mind, replacing the Dungeons & Dragons online logo. I just don't like that. I also kind of wish that these bags were different color. I don't know if that's something they can do or not.
I grow stronger.
I had. Guess not. They do, which is, again, they have the logo up here. They have the logo in lots of places. I don't like the replacing the logo of the game that you're playing with your personal logo. That's all I'm saying. blue and a colorless and a necklace. Whatever. Destroyed. Alright, so were you capped?
Yeah.
Alright. So I'm going to take level 10. Suma, did you still want to do Temple of Elemental Evil? So I could take 10, then we can go knock it out. I'm gonna take a quick potty break too, I think, though. And I think we're gonna continue to go up the Warlock levels now. I guess we'll just keep dumping it in UMD, even though our UMD is more than where it needs to be. Alright, we can pick Invisibility, which I'm never going to cast. Or a bunch of other spells I probably am not going to cast. If I wasn't streaming, it would be likely that I would cast Sleet Storm. Just for the blindness effect. If you need the experience, then I will not level. Suma. I'm not as worried about the experience for this particular quest. Okay, then I will not. Alright. Let me use the restroom. I think Raider, I'm going to go do this Temple of Elemental Evil with Suma. And then I'll hit you back up when we're done. If you're still on.
Sure.
He's on his level 6. Unless you haven't leveled and you want to do something without getting experience.
No, I already leveled.
Okay. So yeah, let me...
I was a cat.
Yeah, I understand. So normally I would not, let's see, Temple is now... I honestly don't even 100% sure I know where it's at. It used to be in here. It's still in here? Still in Halls of Heroes? No, you can bring whatever you want. The only reason I was thinking about bringing more people along was in the off chance that I get my hands on that quarterstaff. It used to be over here, right? Doesn't even know where the quest is. Reacquire raid loot. What? Okay. It's in the Grove now? Okay. Alright. Let me... I'm gonna reship buff anyway. Reship buff, use the restroom, stuff like that. I'm going to take 30 seconds while I step away to use the restroom. If you guys would like to help the stream out financially, pretty awesome couple of ways to do that. Patreon.com/Samus. Great way to help us out. If you do not have a way to help us out financially, but you'd still like to support the stream, YouTube.com/SamusGarobo. I could use subscribers. And I can use people that interact with the videos. Both of those are a great way to help out financially with the stream. Another great way is to stick around through this commercial break. We'll be back in 30 seconds. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Hopefully... Oh, God. What's ever happened? Again, I mention this every once in a while. My balls. Just have, like, these balls that disagree with everything. Like, nah, we want to hang here. Nah, we want to hang there. Anyway, Raider, you could still go knock out those, the Saga XP, too. It'll just be, like a hair lower. You won't get as much, Reaper experience? Or whatever it is. What would you say is a good beginner class? I was telling my girlfriend, Arcane Archer, Cleric, or Pally. So, I always recommend to new players to either check out the Human Paladin with a two-handed fighting weapon, or look at some of the cleric variations, specifically the fighting clerics. So like Animal Domain type clerics. With also some sort of two-handed fighting weapon. It just depends on how much melee they think would be into, or spellcasting they're into. I do not recommend trying to like turn them into a healer or anything along those lines. I say let them be a high hit point having melee, so they can, and then have some taste of spell casting. Like, let them get in there and learn like some basics of the game before you're like, okay, now keep me alive, or keep you alive. You know what I mean? I would much rather give people that window instead. Assuming this is the person. Grab these raised dead scrolls out of the bank. Yeah, Rangers also fine if they would rather do two-weapon fighting instead of two-handed. I always recommend two-handed. It's the least amount of challenge with the most amount of upside. And by least amount of challenge, I mean to build. So you just like all strength, all the time. Smash face. There we go. Great crossbow rogue is okay too. My problem with any of the low hit point characters is that it's too easy to be squishy, and when people are dead, they don't have fun. Be something that's very, very tanky naturally. When you get hit hard and die, your party brings you and res stuff. I know I'm weird. Evasion and dodge is good, I will agree. But just having a shit ton of hit points plus a bunch of PRR and MMR because you're wearing heavy armor is also pretty good. I suppose if she likes the idea of casting spells but doesn't really want to fight, you could try a bard as well. Or she doesn't want to fight a lot, she could try a bard. But even then, I think I would still just stick to cleric or paladin melees. Even on a free-to-play account, those things are easy to build. Easy to build. Again, I'm just looking at things to minimize the likelihood of getting screwed up. To me, that's the worst. I can. If I really need to, I can switch to an earbud that I can turn up more. But you're not loud. All right, we ready to rock? Rock. All right, should I try to use the in-game chat? I'll try to remember. Yep, happy to help Creed. Hopefully she decides what she's up for. Whatever you like for difficulty. Whoops. This is why I don't use that button. Whatever difficulty. I don't care. Try either. I mean, Elite's probably wiser for healings. That's okay. Can again, just remember, I don't have any real idea what the hell's going on. I have gone through here a couple of times, but not enough to actually know anything. First thing we do is I'm going to adjust things. Oh, this is going to suck. I hate wearing headphones. Alright. Oh, so loud. Alright, we're also going to... Yeah, I put my headphones in so I can hear you. I just have to adjust the other sound so you're also audible. Which is located... Oh. Okay. I accidentally screwed up and... Alright. Unfortunately, I screwed up and clicked on Will Wheaton's balls, which, as we all know, involves, you know, Will Wheaton now we're married, basically. Let's turn... I'm just going to keep turning down the master volume to try to make sure that I can hear what's going on. If it becomes too quiet for you guys, I apologize. I realize that it's going to get weird, but I have to be able to hear shit. Alright. So we're just like running around trying to find a key, right? It's already maxed. For some reason, some people are just like quiet all the time, and some people are easy to hear through the in-game chat. I have no idea what the correlation is. Okay. Ah, today's a bonus day, Wood. Bonus. Alright. No, I'll... Believe it or not, Ellery's gonna get the job done. Today is Saturday night? Already Sunday Central Time? Oh, I guess it is. I guess technically it is Sunday. Ellery, come here. It's alright. Oh, yep. It's alright. Brought a reasonable stack, not a great stack. Okay. Put Ellery back over here in the box. There's a fragment over there as well. I feel like one of us should eat these lost souls. Ah, whatever. I ate it. Delicious. Tastes like chicken. Oh, I took a negative level. Don't think I actually brought any. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Alright. Kind of like just making our way north here. Fear Reaper. Yep, it's coming. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, this Earth Domination Club. Okay. Yeah, I kind of remember that now. You like run around and hit the elementals with it or something. Not ready for? Okay. Who's the hireling? Oh, I've got Suma hanging out with us today, I think. This is one of the Salona Arts alts, I believe. Oh, okay. Should be pissed off at me, so you should be able to charm it. Okay. Looks like we can. Two more negative levels. Tasty. Is that your fancy word for cloak wood? Leave out the north door. Okay. Right here. Okay. Okay. I remember this secret passage being important. Many healing pots would. Yep. Nope. Alright, so we're... Okay. Okay, I kind of remember parts of this, like wizarding around down here later. There's some bros. Whoa. Okay, hang on. Just back away. Yeah, I didn't see double Fear Reapers when they ambushed us. I just saw the guys over here. Oh man. I'm gonna get murdered for sure. Alright. Alright, where's the nasty champ or whatever it is that's right here? Nothing? They're just hitting that hard? Well, your suggestion was what? Yeah, I can gibbers. Alright. I'm just find where this danger is right here. Does your... No, you're level 6, you said. Yeah, that's alright. Okay, that's fine. Just... Just don't go very far down there. I didn't get them all killed. And sheer hireling is active behind you. Alright. You need this Earth Temple key anymore? Okay. And I went ahead and used the regular cake, so no, I just used my no, I just had to grab my low. I just used my low cost cake is all. That's why I always do. That's why I always play a little bit of Korthos. Alright. Let me clear these guys over here, and you can stay where it's safe for a minute. Yeah, these temple guards are just... they're hitting really good, actually. Alright, those guys dead. Could get this other one. Okay. Yeah, there's... things are hitting pretty hard. Okay. Well, we'll figure it out. Right? Like, you have to talk to that guy first, and then they become aggroed, right? I don't know. I've only... okay. Hey, V-Love. Okay. All right, so you can buy your way in this one. Okay. Yeah, no, Suma is going to lead me through here once so I can try to get a better idea of what the hell's going on. Remember something about like ice gelatinous cubes or something coming down? It's fine. Ain't nobody care about no gargoyles. Unless they're Disney's gargoyles. Do people usually like detour through here or something? Right. Don't.
Usually, what people do is they cast detour, leave the key, and then use detour.
Okay, well let's do that then.
Oh, you have detour?
Yeah. Alright. Ready?
Oh, I didn't think of detour.
Okay. Yeah, we got detour. Yeah, I don't know. I'm one to say that the plus one.
Detour is super useful.
Okay. The plus one, like, Megatome, if you ever get to Epics, is really good. But if you're not likely to get to Epics anytime soon, then I wouldn't worry about it too much. Alright, so both of these, I'll go to list level 1. We had mobs respawn over there, including a Famine Reaper. Okay, and they are active. There is, yeah, yes, there's aggro behind us. Sorry. Okay. Uno momento, por favor. It wasn't the unicorn mount? What? Okay. I'm going to put your head back on. And then I'm going to get really greedy. Just hang on a sec. Sorry, hang on a second. I'm going to go get really greedy here. There's a Minotaur standing right over here. I'm just going to go kill him. Yeah. It won't take but a second, I don't think, as long as it doesn't, like, go real cray-cray. Hang on. Alright, it's going to take another second. Just watch out. There's another Reaper loose. Like the screen just went black. I was like, am I blind? No, just clipped. Alright. Okay. What are you attacking? Oh. Congrats. I don't know if I'm going to use it, but I don't have one, so we'll pick it up and look at it and at least make it cosmetic if I don't use it. Oh, it's one-handed. It's so cute. It's like a little baby. Alright, maybe in the packs. Yeah, I don't think you need to worry about it too much. No, I put that book thought guard a really high value. Alright, so those keys are gathered, right? I've got the water key, you had the fire key, earth key's behind us. Alright, back to the water temple. Huh, oh, that's the air key that we have to find.
Yeah, we're gonna run to get the
Okay. This way? We went combat music. Oh, because the boss didn't come through? Yeah, like I said, I heard the combat music, but I didn't know what's going on with it. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that they think it's not worth the value, but I'm pretty sure it's feels like it is to me. Alright, we got orc. Alright, spiders incoming. Spiders incoming. Probably back up around the corner. Yeah, I saw him, but I gotta get a little bit of space. Okay. Oh boy. Growing petunias. Yeah, we probably should in a minute. Let me just get your hireling healed up, blue bar, etc. And then I'll get Ellery to kind of do some stuff, and then we'll be ready to go. All right. We're going through here, the Hall of Triumph. Okay. Alright. There is... Alright. Stand by. Oh, the Harpies missed us. I hear something crawling around. Oh, maybe it's just this water. Spinal Tap is in what chest? I have no idea. Yeah, and I thought all that stuff was just in random loot drop or random chests throughout the dungeon here. Okay. Yeah, we timed that one a little bit on the close side, I think. A golden orb of death. Or you have a use for the golden orb of death?
I would say a really cool
So you do or you do not wish it? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know very much, so. Okay. What? Back the way we came in? Oh. Alright, thank you. I think we have a bunch of this stuff in the guild chest. We like went through here, right? Yeah. Alright, let me see what else is in this room. A couple more orcs. Alright, then let me go clear these spiders. Alright. Well, your hireling really made it mad for no reason, I guess. Alright. Okay, down to level 3. Well, I don't think there's anything else but down there, right?
You can either oh yeah, level 3 just goes to like a back here. There's two ways to go. Just go to another one.
Okay. Hey, baby girl, what's up? Didn't this thing, like, give us a buff or something? Yeah, okay. Going through here?
Yeah, we're gonna go through this way.
Oh, I died. Hi. What are you doing? Hmm. Apparently they hit a lot. Alright, let me put Ellery way back here. Can they be ranged?
What's up?
Hey, Beef. I am streaming. Katsusuma here is trying to get me through Temple of Elemental Evil. Okay. So I kind of think I understand what's going on. We run through here till we find a shrine, do some things, and then unlock a door. Yeah, I went back and I picked up the keys after you died. Okay, let's go then. Yeah, I don't... Oh, man. It's a lot of damage over there.
That's like a hint on how to do the raid boss. Well, not raid boss, but the in-boss fight. There's a room like that.
Yeah?
Like, stay in the cleansing mushroom areas.
Oh, that makes sense. I'm sorry, what'd you say?
So is there something to say, hey?
Oh, I appreciate it, man. I'm just trying to. Suma is decided to guide me through on his level 6, so I'm working very carefully on trying to keep him alive. But yeah, I'll touch base with you again in a few minutes.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh, well then I'll check in with you again soon.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, bud. Alright. Beef jumped into the Discord, that's why I was having difficulty hearing you with the two of you guys going in my ear. Alright. Okay. And then right. Yeah, I remember this because Forehand got murdered here. Okay. Yeah, I have a... They are still following you, yes. Alright, apparently this does not count for water elemental land. Yeah, I would assume that earth and water elemental would oppose each other, but maybe not. Oh man, bunch of negs. Wow, yeah, that's a little bit of a fight. Uh,
Yeah, that's a big fight.
well, I just mean that's a little bit of a fight. That's all. I said the last time I was in here, we're on the hardcore server, and I think most of us were ranged, so it seemed less of a big deal, but.
So then we just use this here.
Okay, and then. All right. So yeah, I'm gonna have to spend some more time figuring it out, but it did not look like it was the end of the universe there. I am looking for an elemental bloom, and that one happens to be like Mythic 4, and I'd understand if you wanted to keep it. Yeah, that's a big boy. Oh, well, thank you, my guy. Well, I appreciate your help running through this nightmare. Alright, I'll have to take you up on part 2 another time. Yeah, that's what people are saying. Yeah, good job. Then if you feel like piking along with me and Russell for another half an hour or so, you're welcome to do so. Okay. I will probably switch back off of the earbuds, so I may not be able to hear you very well, but I'll have an eye on the chats and stuff. Oh. All right.
But since I was like explaining the whole quest to you, it made more sense if you were on your way down.
Yeah, it certainly helps. Oh man. Let's see if Raider's still on. Oh.
Okay.
Alright, good job. Okay, I'm going to take 10, which means I usually go to 8s. So like CO6, Vaughn 1 and 2, stuff like that.
Sure.
Alright, are you going to use the Discord chat? If you are, I'm going to mute you in game.
Yeah, I guess so. Sure.
All right, sweet. Okay, so we can either do CO6, Vaughn 1 and 2, or I'm trying to think what the other one that it is I like to do. Spies in the House.
Doesn't matter to me.
Do you have a preference, Suma? All right. Well, let's just do Vaughn then. It's an easy one.
Okie dokie.
I will just reship off and head that direction. Power up our defenses first. Alright, sorry about that pseudo ignoring the chat there for the last little bit, everybody. I did see pretty much everything, I think. I didn't respond to everything. I was trying to concentrate on everything that was going on. But hopefully we make some cool stuff happen here. Go through the other stuff later and see what happens to be around where. Alright. Like I said, I'll probably do another half an hour or so, so we should be able to finish up Vaughn 1 and 2 and maybe 1 or 2 other things. Just have to see what's going on. Alright. Oh. Alright, while we're at it, let's get our game sounds back up to like 20%. I don't like them being too loud, but I don't like them being to where I can't hear them at all. Whew. Alright. Maybe I should have grabbed a slightly bigger higher as well, but see how it goes. Oh, so itchy.
Didn't even see you go in.
What can I say? I'm fast.
Yeah. Standing there going, doo doo doo.
Well, XP unfortunately doesn't farm itself. Sometimes I wish it did, but it doesn't. See, again, I swear I hear the air fryer going, but the wife came in and said that the kid went to bed, and the other day when I thought I heard the air fryer going off, apparently it was not, in fact, being ran. So what is making that noise? I think I'm just going cray-cray.
Is there a collectible in there?
There is. There's a collectible in there, mushroom. Then I always go around to the, I guess it'd be the west. guess it doesn't really matter.
No.
Usually, if it's just me, I can skip that fight. But if there's extra people, then I can't do that. Because people are not going to be as quick. Oh man, yeah, I think when we're done here, I'm actually going to go get a foot bath going. And go do a hot foot soak. My feet, like the first, I can't even describe exactly how much, like the first 8 inches or whatever, the bottom 8 inches, however you want to count it, like, so itchy. Hopefully I can just hot foot soak it out of there. Ooh, a small Eberron Dragon Shard Fragmente. Excellent.
I got a doll.
You are a doll. Look at that.
Oh, so lucky. Yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah, I've been tired like all day today too. I don't know what's going on. I probably has everything to do with the fact I stayed up a little later than I should have reading. But then I slept in almost to noon. I got probably 7 hours of sleep. Maybe, yeah, probably 7 hours of sleep. It's pretty good for me. I don't know why I'm so tired. Unless that's my body like complaining that I got too much sleep. Like, what? You got more than barely functional amount of sleep? How dare you? How dare you, sir? This will not stand. This sweet collectible. Yeah, I don't mind doing a little, like, again, what I'm reading right now is for fun. I'm not reading anything. I don't have homework or anything like that to worry about. I'm just reading whatever it is that I feel like reading for giggles. So I should be doing some homework. I should be reading, like, should be looking into some photo editing software and diving in deeper into slicing the videos up, or the streams up from the smaller video chunks. Sticking some fancy graphic at the front, but whatever. I think this one's next, right? Yeah. I know we'll have some cows out there when I get back, but locking up the methods so they don't go crazy is pretty damn good. I was also in the middle of I've been watching this YouTube playlist by I'm still trying to like learn his YouTube channel. Somebody's Mischiefs and Mayhems or something. Fowler's Makery and Mischiefs. He does like a lot of like kind of oddball-y type things, I suppose you could say. So what I'm in the middle of watching now is he did a 30-day wilderness challenge in Texas. I think they're somewhere around day 20 or something. So catch or find all your food. Go in with some equipment and stuff, but not crazy things. So, pretty big fan of what's going on. No classes for a week because it's reading week, but you have to read a ton. I mean, it's part of how it works. Let's see if I can keep the aggro over here. Should be able to. Oh, we're dancing. See if the guys can finish it before we get undanced. They did! Look at you guys, you're the best. Alright. Let me go get my chess. People ready for experience, I presume?
Mm-hmm.
Get this one. I'm gonna go get this chest. Touch myself where no one's watching. Da-da-da-da. But yeah, anyway, this I ended up watching this guy because he built a floating platform and spent like a week out in the middle of this lake, living off of the lake. I don't know, those kind of things like really interest me. Makes me wonder what to do. Alright, I'll go get part 2 started.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, after I give myself a good ear screw in there. There we go, that's better. Oh, a lot of excitement. I guess I'm going to have to go back into Elemental Evil Part 1 and just do it a whole bunch of times and see if I can get it figured out. Doesn't seem that bad for a group, like a full group, to do on the hardcore server on Elite. Yeah, I think Wood is talking to you, Suma. We neg leveled each other. What a jerk. Bad feeling I'm not going to make this jump. Alright, well, we'll go around then. If I can remember how to go around, I think it's this way and then this way. Omnath Sahili Modern. Now I'm intrigued and excited. Yeah, this is modern. Omnath Sahili. So Nassif's new video came out a few hours ago. Raider hit points, buddy.
Yeah, well, that guy took the Thrask hounds. I'm gonna get killed here. Yeah. Gosh, I had one more to go as monster champion.
Yeah, Thrackhounds are, as I said before, the most terrible monster.
Yep.
Alright, let's go Charisma Suckers on my Charisma based person. This possibly can't go wrong. No chance. You don't know what that means? So... Wow, there's a lot of stuff to unpack here. In the card game that I play, Magic the Gathering, they release new cards every few weeks or whatever. One of their new cards that they put out is a card called Omnath. Now, sometimes when the makers of this video game or card game are dumb or they don't realize something, a card is too good to stay legit, to stay in a format or to be played. It's kind of like how when something in DDO is too good, they nerf it. Well, they can't nerf printed physical cards. So what they do is they ban them typically. I shouldn't say that. They have actually kind of errated physical cards a couple of times. But generally what I'm trying to say is that they ban, it's a banning. So basically, what Suma said is the card name is banned in the format, which is called standard, and that's what that means. It means that you're not allowed to play that card because in that format. Yeah. Like I said, they don't ban a lot of stuff, to be really honest. They typically do a pretty good job of keeping their S together. However, they have made some mistakes of late, and they have had to ban quite a few cards over the last little bit. Whoa!
Did you get blowed off?
I did not get blowed off. I thought I was gonna though. I thought I was getting blown for sure. Alright, I got all the bits.
Okay.
Yeah? I really like Magic the Gathering. It scratches my creative itch in a way that other things do not. Whoa! Hello, Disintegrate. And, I guess everybody rolls a 1 sometimes. Anyway, so, to me, it gives you an opportunity to strategize and hang out and shoot the S. Yeah, why don't you wait for me to take this hit. Alright. Let's see, what time is it? We have time for one more or two more here. Why don't we start in, actually, I'm gonna bring up the quest log. See if there's something in particular. It's just like playing any other game. How about actually Thrall the Necromancer? What is that? Delirious 4? Yeah, that's the thing. What is that? It's like DDO or anything. If you have the wrong teachers or the wrong people to play with, something is not fun. Are you flagged for Delirious? Raider?
I think I did the first two. Let me look.
I think you can red box the last one also.
Sure, I think so.
I'm not 100% certain on it.
I know I've done some of them. I haven't done them all.
Yeah, Suma says you could red box.
Oh, okay, I'll just go there.
We also have the 2 quests in the bar as well. Stormcleave and Find the Dead People.
Whatever we want to do.
I kind of want to do the graveyard one for reasons.
So we go into Dolores or what?
Yeah, Dolores. So I'm pretty sure I've already done. I know I've done the first one, so. You didn't like how you made you think. Well, it is a game about thinking, that's for sure. Actually, if I didn't, I take it back. I may not have done any of the Delirious quests. Shit.
Oh, you know what? I finished this whole chain.
Alright. Turns out I actually didn't do this, so I guess we'll go do the House D quests instead.
Okay.
In the inn there, the Anvil Fire Inn. Wow, I can't believe I didn't do these. That's a weird one. I guess it's probably fine. It is still a weird one.
You don't do spies. That's a really good experience.
I don't mind doing spies, but it sounded like Raider was not a fan.
No, let's do spies. Love spies.
Alright, well then we'll go do spies instead then.
House D do we go back to?
I mean, they're
Sure.
either way.
It used to be my go-to. I'd run it every day.
Oh no,
Back in the day.
I stopped running daily quests a long time ago.
When they took all the XP away, I stopped running them every day.
Yeah. No, I stopped running dailies long before that. The once and done mechanic in TR again, or
I'm still mad at him for taking it away.
yeah, I mean, the idea of counter spells is a thing, right? It is not always the funnest thing for people. Some of us poor saps play those counter spells, though. Oh no, I played it. I don't know, you may or may not enjoy the, try Magic again on the MTG Arena, the Magic the Gathering Arena program would. It's free to play. they play what they call best of one, is like the default format. And you have like a lot of rewards based around just like doing things. So like play 20 cards of this color kind of stuff. And I don't know, there's a lot of like interesting free things to do in it. I've not pulled it yet. I wanted to get this aggro clear. I'll have it in a second. He even lowered the bridge for you.
I didn't even see it.
I honestly
Thank you.
didn't remember where you got the bridge at. Oh, so you're a two-person puller? I always pull just once.
Oh. Matter?
It puts you in different spots. I feel like the one
Oh.
turn is easier because you don't get bounced around as much. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter.
Famine Reaper.
It's dead. It's fine. It's not a problem. What is going to be a problem, me carrying people's soul stones up this slippery ramp in a minute.
Oh, I forgot my stick. Oh, darn it.
Oh.
I have this stick that gives you 5 freedom of movement. That help.
It's going to help somebody. I watched Games of Thrones. It was fine. Not my favorite. There were certainly moments that were top tier.
I thoroughly enjoyed the whole thing.
I don't know. I feel like the last season was real bad. Particularly the ending that they put in.
Okay. Plague Reaper.
Like I feel like I don't know. It felt forced in the incorrect direction. So like,
Okay.
it's hard to kind of say. I don't want to give a bunch of spoiler type things or whatever, but oh god, what the main character guy, not Jon Snow.
John. Mm-hmm.
He should have like the way that it ended with him in particular, like he should have. If he, I don't know. It's hard for me to kind of explain. I think, but he was supposed to basically be the one who suffers for the decision of doing the right thing for the kingdom. Like he was set up for that, and then he probably just should have been like the real leader, right? Like he should have been. All this shenanigans happened or whatever, and now I'm just straight up the king. As opposed to what ended up happening was like, oh yes, I got random magic powers for no reason, and now I'm king. Like, it was the most self-serving for that character who did nothing. I don't know, I didn't like it. Didn't feel correct. That's not the point. The point is that he was the leader that they. A good leader doesn't just like leave and do things because they don't like it. And he was the leader that was carved out of the story to do stuff.
Well, he did the major stuff.
No, he didn't do anything.
What do you call it? He helped them defeat the undead army. What are you talking
Whatever. He didn't do anything.
whatever.
He didn't do anything.
No, not at all.
He fought out there and then didn't do a damn thing.
Oh, okay.
Right? The assassin girl like actually ended the threat, and the bait sat there and bid bait.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like he didn't do anything. He stood out there and like rabbled the army together, which was the point. The point is that he was the one doing the difficult things because they needed doing.
Sure.
And then he decided to like abstain or whatever. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Sort of. Mostly abstain. It just, again, the way that it came together, I felt was poor. What did I expect from was it named Bran or something? Like he could have given some actual advice. He could have done something besides be bait.
Sure, why not?
Like he didn't do anything. He literally was just bait. That was his whole purpose. It's like, my story is to be bait. And to be a semi-useful storytelling means. Not even actual use. He didn't even do anything at why he was busy trying to tell the story either. He just got everybody else killed.
Well, he was kind of instrumental in leading him in the last battle against the bastard.
Yeah, and I'm not saying some of the other seasons weren't important or good. I'm saying the last season was definitely not what we deserved as long-term fans. Like they could have done so much. They could have had they could have made the pirate chick queen. They could have had Ciri win. They could have done things that actually would have been interesting and useful to, like, not necessarily useful, but interesting in the story and to the world, instead of, hey look, we're going to jump through all these hoops to make sure everything comes out sunshine and lollipops at the end and everybody's happy. It's like, what?
Sure, I guess.
You know, I mean, there's many options that could have been, in my opinion, more appealing for what they were trying to do. I just remember watching the last season. I'm like, that's how they're gonna end it. This is it. This is the end. And thinking that was poor. I don't know. Again, for a series that was like made on episodes like the Red Wedding and stuff, you know what I mean? Like the gutty, grindy, meaty episodes that made that show enjoyable to watch. And I'm certainly not saying that they kept it grindy and meaty and real or whatever, but they chose not to end it in that kind of style. And I'm not saying that they didn't like kill a lot of people or do a lot of things, because the end season obviously was a lot of blood and gore and guck and voices, I guess, real quick.
Go ahead.
I don't know. It just, again, it felt like not the story we earned or deserved.
I get it, sure.
All right. All right. Just because a couple of people are hanging out, I will do... I'll move into the end and we'll do the mine, I guess.
Mine.
The mine. Those same writers did that last Star Wars too, didn't they? Maybe. It certainly felt like it. No, I did watch that last Star Wars film, by the way, Thougar. It was not good. It was definitely the best of the 3 new Star Wars films, however. I know. I suspect that when What's-His-Name finishes writing his last story, the new ending of that book, it's going to be more gritty and terrifying, and because he already said that's not the ending he's going to go with, right? His name's what, Martin or something, I think. Yeah, there you go. I'm pretty sure he already said that he was going to write a different ending for the book, and or the series or whatever, his book series. I suspect that that's going to be the ending that people like. The good guys might win, if you can call them that, but I suspect it's going to be a disaster.
Where's this quest at again?
It's in the Anvil Fire mine. End. It's Starbolt's mind, so it's
Oh, in House D?
yeah, it's just like right up the road
Sure.
or down the hill or whatever you want to call it.
I went to the wrong place.
All right. He had no idea what he wrote. Who had no idea what he wrote? Oh, he had no idea what they wrote? That doesn't surprise me. Alright. I know I picked up another body on the radar down here somewhere. To look around some more. Alright, you hit a corpse? Alright, that's probably it then. Oh, I need to go pick up this key. He doesn't know what he wrote? Was he high? Stoned? I don't know. If it wasn't for the show, I don't think that book series would have done anything. Well, he had written all that stuff. I don't know how close it followed his story, I guess, though. I know. The wife bought, like, the collection or something and read, I don't know, some of it. I read some of it. I did not think it was written very well. I don't know. I would like to see. There are some series that I think, whether they made them as show or movie, I honestly think they should do a mini series type thing, like 6 episodes of the Rift War saga. I think people would love the hell out of that. Plus, it's got enough material. If people really, really liked it, you could go on. Like, it's got a beginning, a middle, and an end for the Rift War saga, and then you could do the next series in that world pretty easily. I don't know. There's some other ones they could knock out as well, and I think they would do really well. Again, I really hope that the idea of the miniseries or the long episode format series, thanks to streaming services like Netflix and Hulu and Amazon and stuff like that, I hope they kind of make like a design comeback. Something that can tell a story in more detail than a movie, but have the budgetary restrictions of like a major movie. So I'm thinking at things like the starting of Battlestar Galactica, you know, like that miniseries. And then they put that out there, tested the waters, got the love for it, and then did that, what was it, 5 more seasons? But it was really more like, it was episodal, but it was not like really episodal. They definitely had a few episodes that drug on for no reason. Sanderson's Mistborn series is getting a lot of press even without a movie series. Yeah, there's some good ones. I would love to see them do, like, if they wanted to aim a little bit lower age range, they could do another take on the oh god, now I'm gonna get the wrong name. The like the Percy Jackson and the Lightning Thief series. That Percy Jackson, God, what Olympians? Yeah, the Olympians. They could do another crack on that. I feel like the movie. I like the movies. I thought they were good. They were certainly not ideal, however. Yeah, they did talk about another shot of the Chronicles of Chronica, or blah 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 blah. The
Chronicles of Narnia.
Yeah, Narnia. Those would be fine. I found those books to be okay. I think they were, and I felt the movie was enjoyable. The first one, anyway. The second one, I don't think was as great. But I don't think the first or the second book was as great either. So, but like the Shannara Chronicles stuff, for example, it was really good. I didn't understand all of it because I didn't read the Shannara Chronicles, or the Shannara books. But it made sense just the way it was. Alright. Voices. I know I read them all. I'm just trying to think how it was. Or watched them all, the movies and stuff. Just don't remember that much about it. Everything it was fine. Hickley? Thanks very much for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the USS Fat Halfling. Helki? Let's see what happens. However I got your name there. Hopefully you got it close to right. Thanks very much for hitting the follow button. It's not the subscribe button. Subscribe button's on YouTube. The follow button on Twitch. Thank you very much for hitting that follow button. Pretty close? I tried. I try. Sploosh. Thanks, my friend. Yeah, we did, and you loved it. Alright, my shield failed. My shield failed again. Shield failed some more. And success. We did it. That's what happens when you run around in a full plate trying to cast your wizard spells, though. Turns out that running around in your full plate is not conclusive to or inducive of spell casting. I know. I also would be pretty on board for them to take another crack at the Dresden Files series as well. I actually really enjoyed the first series, but I think they could... I haven't actually read his fantasy series. I need to at some point.
It's probably my favorite fantasy series.
Yeah, I know Tobrell has taken a crack at it. I think he liked it. I just haven't much moved into his other series. The Build split is currently 6-4. And I don't know if we're going to end up 14-6 or if we're going to end up 8-12. It's a matter of, do I want to have displacement or do I want to have Holy Sword? And if I decide that I want Holy Sword, then we'll probably pick the spot to abandon Warlock at pretty hard. Because we have the 4 levels we need for Warlock to matter. So what we're trying to basically do is combine the various light damage that Knight of the Chalice and Enlightened Spirit do to maximize that crossover effect. However, I'm pretty sure that they've... Supposedly the light's spell power did in fact scale with your paladin damage, but I don't think that's working. If it ever did, if it's certainly not working now. So it's a little bit weird. Yeah, the last human is what matters. Then we'll start on shifters hopefully next week. Then we'll have our triple racial done. Then I got to go back and do 2 more alchemist lives that I thought I did, but I'll probably try to back those up with... Try to do them with iconics. We're gonna have some really fugly iconic builds as a warning, just so you guys are prepared. Alright, Wood, we'll get some sleep. I know this is going to be my last quest for the evening, so... I was going to turn the stream off at the bottom of the hour, but... Like, we have wiggle room. I would have, except apparently I forgot that I didn't do all of my... I didn't do all of the alchemists. Everything except for the 3 alchemists. I only did 1 alchemist to get my completionist back, and then I went back to racials. Have a good night, Wood. Thanks for all the support as always, friend. Whew. Alright, I think, unlike usual, I'm going to go ahead and shrine here. I had to rescue a person or 2. Vila passed out with California Living. I'm kind of surprised he's not here, actually. He said he was watching the fight. So, I don't know what he's up to now. I know I'm actually really tired. I'm actually considering going to bed instead of reading. That probably won't last very long, though. We'll probably finish the stream. I'll instantly wake up, because that's how things happen. Yeah, I mean, how shitty would it be that we logged off at level 9 on Friday, and then there's, we come back and I'm 11 or 12 or something with no in between. Like, oh, gross. Taking off too. Have a good night, my friend. That Scorching Ray was very close to one-shotting you. This is why I was there to touch you where it hurt. Ooh. Yeah, I'm feeling the sleepy beans. I think I'm gonna make a late night snack on the weekends when I actually don't have to. I don't have an hourly, or not an hourly, but a eating window. I like to try to get a little bit of a late night snack in to just try to make sure my calories. So I guess I should explain a couple of things about my diet. So for those of you who may not know, I'm doing both keto and a eating window of 4 hours to try to get some weight loss stuff going. But it doesn't do you any good to have to run on a deficit if your body gets used to running on the new number. So if you, let's say that you switch your diet down to 1,000 calories a day, right? Well, normally your body is on average is used to running on 2,000 calories a day. So your body's going to go, oh shite, we got to start tapping into things, making up this 1,000 calories a day that we don't have anymore. Well, it'll do that for a long time. However, it'll also be like, we don't need to go in panic mode. We can just be more efficient with what we have. And it'll eventually, basically what they call like it'll reset your norms, right? It's kind of like if you go jogging every day. You're going to get winded for a long time, and then eventually you won't be winded anymore because your body has gotten used to doing that activity. So it's similar in the concept. So what you do is you don't be in the fasting window for a couple of periods of time, so your body can get in those 2,000 calories at a more spread out time frame. Because it takes a lot of actual, like, to get to 1,000 calories in 4 hours, or 2,000 calories in 4 hours, because you want to continue to run at the normal time, or get your body as close to that 2,000 calorie count as possible. But you want to run on a deficit, but a deficit is based over the time, not necessarily amount. So when you're on these windows where you can eat whatever, you need to actually eat something. It doesn't have to be a lot. It needs to be a little bit so your body gets back out of the fasting window, out of the fasting mode. It's kind of weird. At least that's how it's been explained to me. So I probably...
Yeah. I still look at it, put in less calories and you burn. If you put in less calories and you burn, you'll lose weight.
Sure. Except, again, the difference is your body will adapt to what it can do and what will get done. So it has a lot to do with putting your body in a state of fasting. So let's say like you have 1,000 calories, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you have 1,000 calories and you spread those 1,000 calories out amongst 4 hours or 12 hours, right? If you look at it that way, you're like, who cares? You still just have 1,000 calories, right?
Mm-hmm.
However, every time you eat, your blood sugar spikes. So your body never goes into take from the body mode because you keep your blood sugar going higher the whole time. So by running your body through a window where you don't have those calories in there is teaching it, okay, during these lean times, we need to take from the body. So by doing this, I've lost 50 pounds so far this year. Because instead of letting your body go, okay, so this is normal, you go, no. We're not in normal mode. You always keep it, continuously prevent it from slipping into normal mode, basically. Come on, don't make me kill your stupid trash. Obviously, burning more calories than you eat is also good, but there's also something to be said about managing your blood level, figuring out your ketone creation, keeping your liver doing things. So, like, do you eat breakfast? Eating breakfast is really bad for you because your body, as you sleep, your liver is going to go, oh, we're in rest mode. We don't need to be... we don't need this blood sugar in our system. I'm going to absorb it. Then when you get up and you're moving around throughout the day, the first thing it does is dump all that blood sugar back, or all those sugars back into your bloodstream. So you get a blood sugar spike. They usually last about 3 hours. So during that time, your body's got all the energy it needs right there in its system without having to eat anything. See? So things get really weird in certain windows. Alright, here's a D door. I'll run back and turn in so you guys don't have to.
Okay.
Because you got to run all the way back to the stupid castle. Either way, it's a very long run for no reason that you can't use your horses in. Like I said, there's a lot of... The science on a lot of this stuff is constantly changing. And it's weird. For example, one of the things I'm actually really considering doing is getting a blood sugar thing and starting to take my blood sugars at a reasonable time frame so I can better judge when I'm having blood sugar spikes and how my ketone creation is working. Because basically, if your ketones are high, what that means is your body has basically eaten stored fat to make those ketones. Right, there we go. Alright, yeah, I think this is where we're going to wrap up for the evening. I hope everyone had a good time. I know I enjoyed myself.
Wonderful.
I may or may not sneak in a little bit tomorrow. If I do, we'll see what happens. But, everybody, thanks very much for hanging out with us today. I'm going to throw a couple of links in the chat really quick, just in case you guys don't know. I'm sure most of you do. But there's a link to my Patreon in the event that you guys would like to help us out financially. Patreon.com/Samus. $1 or $2 a month. Doesn't really seem like that much, until there's 20 of you, or 30 of you, 40 of you kicking $1 each month. Then it adds up pretty quickly. Of course, we have some higher tiers in there. If you have more, you'd like to support the stream more, you're welcome to do so. But, I don't know, something to think about. The other thing, come on. There we go, it did it, finally. The other thing you could do to help the stream out for free is go over to youtube.com/SamusGarobo and subscribe, maybe interact with a couple of the videos, etc. A little bit of work there goes a long way. We still have quite a few people before we're at that 1,000 viewer mark. I spent this whole time not using my Sword of Shadows. Like a loser. Now we got our Sword of Shadows. Like a winner. But anyway, we're still trying to get to that 1,000, that initial 1,000, so we can get started on monetizing the YouTube side of things. So that's a great way to help us out for free, as well as a great way to, like, you know, you're already having to watch the videos or the ads from the videos. You guys might as well help. I might as well get that nickel out of it, right? Alright, everybody, with that, I think I'm going to get out of here. Let's take a look and see who else is streaming DDO. See if there's anyone else kind of playing here. There's a... Oh, Noel's on. Yeah. This is the... Yeah, we'll throw it this way. Alright, everybody, with that, like I said, I'm going to get out of here. Oops. We're going to... Can we do things correctly? Why did it not show the StreamTom was streaming? Hang on, is StreamTom actually streaming, or is it just being weird? Yeah, it does not say that StreamTom is streaming. But when I go to raid the channel, it says it's on there. Whatever. You know what? Screw it. No raids tonight. I'm over it. Alright, everybody. Peace. Much love. We'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. Maybe not. Maybe Monday. Definitely Monday at the latest. Alright, peace. Much love, everybody. We'll see you then. Toodles.
Take care.